There we go. Okay. M's right. Okay, that's all I need Chrome for. Go away. Don't need that open. Or not M3. Or ME. Launch that. I need to go get my chat monitor. Where are you guys? Critical startup error. Access is denied. Huh. Let's try that again. Why? Okay. Okay, that worked. Apparently launching it from the start menu doesn't work, but launching it from Explorer does. That's weird. Do. I need some like royalty-free hold music for while I'm doing this last-minute setup stuff here. Okay, getting behind the monitor. Plug in the thing. It's upside down. Because of course it is. It's USB. Here. Route the cord. Make room. Meow. Hello. Almost ready to start. Chat monitor is currently upside down, but that should sort itself out in a minute or two. All right. It's on. Hello, Internet. It is 2:31 p.m. on Friday, February 21st, 2020. I'm Mark Amsride, DJ Amstrack, whatever you know me as, and I am holding court. Sorry for the late start. I've been oversleeping a lot this week, but today at least I can blame it on Sunless Sea running long last night. We got a lot of stuff happened in that game. No, I don't care about emails. Launch the thing that lets me turn the thing. Right. Today I'm continuing Mass Effect 3. Yesterday I did a lot of stuff on Tuchanka. I also rescued some human colonists from Cerberus. It's unclear what they wanted them for. And Cerberus themselves was actually denying anything to do with it, which is unusual for them. And as Admiral Hackett pointed out, straight up attacking human civilians is definitely not their typical MO. So it could be some kind of Splinter Cell puppy helmets. Sorry. I'm almost out of drink already. Well, while my tablet finishes starting, I'm going to pour myself some more drink, and I guess I may as well let Mass Effect 3 start launching. Aha. Now it's right ways up. Okay, drink. Vince jumped up on the counter and was all excited, like, "You're gonna feed me, right?" So I had to feed him. I mean, granted, he sometimes does that when he's just been fed, but I'm pretty sure he hasn't just been fed, so... itch. Okay. So, here is the Earth. That is a pretty wrecked Earth, you might say. I guess those are somehow related to the mechanism holding the glass in place or whatever, for if it needs to be replaced. Let's head down to the shuttle bay.
Being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah, there's that too.
Ooh, I can afford a lot of upgrades right now. How about for ones I'm actually using, like this one? I know I have at least one person using that, so let's upgrade that one. Now, that's the shotgun that I'm using. Okay. Let's upgrade the Black Widow a bit and see how it winds up comparing to the regular Widow. Because, like, it should be better, generally, but everything has trade-offs. Let's upgrade that one, too. I think the Vindicator was going to be generally better as long as, or once its weight got lighter than the Avenger. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, let's see how that affects things. Wait for it to get through all of those. What are you looking at, Vince? He's just sitting in the doorway to the living room, staring intently into my room. Okay, now he's looking down the hall. Versus Black Widow. It's heavier and it does less damage currently. So, oh, well, it does have the mods, so... Oh, is that what's equipped now? No, it's not. Okay, so it's now more accurate, but... Okay, well, hold on a sec. Let me make sure it's all one-to-one. Okay. So it's now the same weight, but deals less damage. But it's also one tier lower. So... I'll upgrade it one more time. Hey, Mom. Just so you know, I just fed Vince. A, in case he left any in his bowl, and B, in case he begs you for more. I emptied the can. There wasn't a whole lot in there, so. Uh huh. Actually, yeah, let's switch to the enhanced scope. Because if I can make more headshots, the actual damage is less important. Of course, it's already dealing a hell of a lot of damage anyway, so. Sure. Looking good there. Looking good there. Yeah, let's just apply some more upgrades. Ooh, 7. I'll upgrade that one a bit too, just to see how it looks side by side with the others. Oh, not. Yeah, I'll compare it 6 to 7, see how it looks. That low accuracy does kind of hold it back. Okay. Aw, hey there, K9. security robot. There. Laying down.
Dreaming?
Uh-huh. Kicks his leg every so often. It's cute. Events.
Breaking now, the Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space. Commander.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Commander, I understand you have been experimenting with the cybernetic technology of my people. I approve. In this fight we must take every advantage. Such technology was only given to the strongest of my people, for such power has a price few can bear. I hope you are worthy. Great joy of evacuation successful. Commander Shepard, with sincere gratitude, I know that you were the one who authorized the evacuation of Tishpahal. Though your decision flouted diplomatic and military law, we can only thank you for bypassing regulations to save our calves. With hope... With hope, our future now feels brighter. I shall not forget what has been done for us. With pride, the operation was a total success. The shuttles ferried all the young from the colony to the Grande Mar, while fighter wings from the Oltan and Vaninth screened their escape. What was most surprising was that the flotilla dealt a damaging blow to a Reaper. Not one vessel was lost. With reverence, the tactics from the Code of the Ancients did not fail us today. With great determination, we can survive this war. Ambassador Callan, the Courts of Dakuna. Lieutenant Tolan, field test. Commander Shepard, the STG deployed the Varan biological weapon on a colony in the Terminus systems, a field test that I was told you had authorized. Our experiment focused around training the Varan to register the husks as their primary prey, in addition to an increased size and ferocity through the use of steroids and embedded adrenaline injectors. I will not bore you with the details. The experiment was as successful as our simulations predicted. 96.3 of casualties can be directly attributed to the Varan attacking their intended targets. There were unintended casualties among the wounded colonists in the STG, though unfortunate these deaths were predicted, and future iterations of the project will seek to address this imbalance. We have declared this mission a success. Thank you for supporting our experiment. The STG are with you. Adrian Victus. Commander Shepard, I write to you today not as the Primarch, but as a father. I've been advised that you're the one responsible for recommending Tarquin for the Palladium Star. The name of Victus is ancient, our origins stretching back to before the Unification Wars. Greatness has often been linked to our name. I shall grieve the loss of my son until the end, but I don't regret the decision I made. Tarquin sacrificed his life to spare 1,000,000 others from the folly of our ancestors. He made mistakes in command, but in death his honor is untarnished. Thank you for this honor. Adrian Victus. Oh. New stuff. Right. Oh, the growing reputation of Commander Shepard's leadership has bolstered confidence and morale among Alliance shoulders? Soldiers. The Veninth was the first Asari dreadnought to be repurposed into a fighter carrier to test the concept, and it has proven far more effective than they had predicted. Despite losing several fighter wings, the Veninth stands ready to support the Citadel fleet. Once considered a symbol of the enduring pride of the colonies, the Enrarium was quietly chosen for decommission during the war on Tatris. The hierarchy quietly set a timetable to convert the aged warship into a museum, but the Reaper War has seen her return to service. She now accompanies evacuation vessels, the single Reaper kill on her tally escalating her from beloved vessel to a symbol of hope to both the Turians and the Elcor. After the attack on Surkesh, senior STG operatives pressured the Slayerian government. Yes, members of an STG research team have been killed on a colony world when they field-tested a Varan bioweapon. Regardless, the experiment has been deemed a success. Originally native to the Krogan homeworld, they are savage pack hunters with supreme adaptability, a vicious demeanor, and rapid breeding cycle, which has brought them to the attention of the Solarians. The STG have conducted research involving cybernetic implants and genetic manipulation that aims to turn them into biological weapons that are programmed to sniff out and hunt down Reaper Husk forces and technology. Let's hope it works better than the Thresher Maws. Yeah. Alright. Arcturus. Mass relay. Omega. Prothean site. Let's move over there. Avatar of Resilience. Thera Minerals. Mineral Resources. Although Utuku is habitable, extreme temperatures and violent weather have discouraged colonization. Because the planet has little liquid water to retain heat, surface temperatures regularly oscillate between 70 Celsius and between 70 Celsius to negative 60 Celsius. Utuku's vegetation is notable for having evolved flexible central stalks to survive high-speed winds, as well as leathery leaves to shrug off the planet's frequent sandstorms. Animal life is mostly confined to the planet's small oceans. Utuku has few valuable minerals. Let's bring Rex along. And see what Javik has to say. That's fine. Yeah. Rex, I should equip somewhat differently. Yeah, give him a claymore. Alright. Time to level him all the way up. Excuse me. Okay.
Been any change in the situation, Commander?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company. Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
Understandable. In my cycle, we use the Rachni as living weapons.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. She was desperate to save her race.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Hey.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if you're Krogan or half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest. Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Take what you need and move out.
Anything of value hiding around here? Yes. Yeah, another one of those. Yeah, another claymore.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
Itch, itch, itch. Okay.
Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Did Warlord Okir imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okir ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
No. Well, that's great.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Ahead of us.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Webbing.
Looks like it.
We are at a disadvantage, Commander.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Movement. I see something.
Yeah, what is that?
Commander, we need to be cautious. They're dangerous. Those codes, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Oh, another one. I'll remember that's there. Come back for it. Except I can't.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
Okay, gonna move back and grab that, that replacement flamethrower. Oh, and there's another guy over here. Drop some ammo I don't need. Well, I certainly went the long way around to begin with. Whoops.
Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
There must be a way to open it. It's a power source. Very good. Our exit is cut off.
Well,
Looks like we're finding another way out of here.
Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
hey, cool. Collateral. Sympathetic detonation or whatever. Ah, Reaper tech. It's just money.
Commander!
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
A large area, Commander.
Expect trouble.
Yep, that looks like a boss room.
pressure up. Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Where is it?
You must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Can't climb up that way. Oh. Can't go in there, of course. Is there another guy with a... I don't guess there was.
Careful!
Of?
The Arachnids usually dwell on toxic planets. This is different. The Reapers have altered more than just their appearance. The Reapers are breeding an army down here. Rachni reproduce at an alarming rate. This place would hide their numbers until it's too late.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
That was overkill.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
Hang on, Grunt. I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard!
Not paying close enough attention there.
Reaper know the hit.
Come on!
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grim. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Caution, more eggs.
Take it slow.
That does not look like a Rachni nest.
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
Locate the power node.
Oh, there it is. It was above me.
Heavy resistance.
This is it, people.
Commander, over here.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
More Reaper nodes on the other side. The enemy is as relentless as they were in our cycle.
Stay focused.
Now more than I imagined.
Keep it up, people.
Why is that hitting through the rock? That ain't cool.
Now more than I imagined.
Keep it up, people.
300. Doesn't hit through this rock.
Copy that.
Unexpected.
Maddening sour note has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children.
Oh.
They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We remember. We kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Yes, we understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us!
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us!
She's weak. She needs time to escape. Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlac Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
shuttles down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
Why didn't you just hold the choke point?
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Oh, good. It's too tough.
Anybody got something to eat?
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
No, you didn't. You were there.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
We did use you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Well, I guess that explains why Rex didn't have much to say during that encounter. I need a little more drink. Crucible. Not at all mindless insects, the Rachni are capable of feats of engineering comparable with any sentient species. While initially greeted with suspicion, the Rachni workers dispatched to the Crucible have integrated into the project smoothly. They work especially well on tasks that benefit from group work, and senior Crucible staff members are learning to trust the Rachni with more complex problems. Cool. Theorem's vast rare earth mineral resources extracted by robo-mining operations recently funded a manufacturing boom on Earth. Now these stockpiles of minerals are being used to help build the Crucible. Blueprints found on Mars. ESO. Yes, okay. Grunt. The perfect Krogan was thrown into the world without a past, a name, or a cause. After destroying the Collectors with Commander Shepard, Grunt returned to Tuchanka to learn what it meant to be Krogan. After countless arguments and brawls, the clans have granted Grunt a modicum of acceptance. Tough, wary, and cunning, the young Krogan knows this experience will pay off now that it's time to fight the Reaper's forces. Ancient Tuchankan legends claim that the Aralak Wastes, named after the system's star, are where the first warrior died in battle. Aralak Company is made up of Krogan from all over Tuchanka, each chosen for their strength, ferocity, and fighting experience. No Krogan community would dream of sending anything less than its finest warriors to represent their clan. The honor of who's to be chosen for the company has started more than one brawl. Aralak Company is led by Grunt, a genetically engineered perfect soldier who fought the Collectors with Commander Shepard. While young, the Krogan has survived such brutal battles that the older warriors of the group have begrudgingly accepted his command. Grunt was appointed representative of Clan Erdnot in addition to becoming head of Aralak Company, a political appointment not lost on the other clans. Grunt sees this new position as the first large victory he has won on his own. The respect of his people is difficult to come by. Wave after wave of Rachni overwhelmed the Aralak Company on Utuku. While fighting an impressive enemy to the death is considered an honorable end for a Krogan, Aralak Company has effectively been wiped out, and yet they're still worth 85.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Shepard, I've been working on something I'd like to show you. Can we meet in your quarters when you have a moment? Huh. Shepard, I knew it would take more than a few giant spiders to take down Grunt. He's down in the medbay, and the doctor says he'll pull through, but we should get him transferred to a medical facility on the Citadel. Some of his company refuse to be separated, and are in the cargo bay. They didn't like being ordered around by a Turian, but I was able to convince them by using my natural charm. This one's virtual intelligences have detected significant communications that reference a species that you are reputed to have met on Novaria in 2184. This one felt that you would appreciate the knowledge that any inappropriate communications regarding this species will be altered. This one believes that this will protect you and your agreement with this species from invasive scrutiny by biased media and an uneducated citizenry. Biased media. It should be noted that this one's ability to interfere with these specific communications will reduce as sightings of this species become more prevalent on the front line. Nyala, VI Technician, Spectre. The Lysthini are an enigma. Beyond the facts that they are somehow related to the Solarians and banished from Citadel space, we know almost nothing about them. The reason for their expulsion has been expunged from the archives, as has all data except records of their current activities. With our limited information, we know that they have a smuggling ring that beyond the Terminus systems. Spectre authorization would allow diplomatic channels to be opened to Lysthini smugglers, and allow legal entry into Citadel space in exchange for their help with the war effort. This action is highly likely to upset the Solarian leadership. Okay, not knowing why they were kicked out, I am hesitant to trust them. I'm just going to leave that one on the table for the time being. There we go.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
What you got there?
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
$50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes. I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
I'll start by saying Commander Shepard was born on Earth, and fought harder than anyone else for his homeworld.
Shepard could handle any weapon in the galaxy. The Alliance never saw a deadlier soldier. He was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where he could. And it was a privilege to know him.
Careful this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Aww. That's sweet.
That must get your mouth watering.
Can't do a story. That's as classified as it gets.
I suppose it would cause a panic, but wouldn't the news drive up recruiting?
It might also piss off a Krogan with diplomatic immunity. No thanks. Commander? Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
I was just wanting to talk with her. I don't want to kick her off or anything. Hey, where's Adams?
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder. Power grid is in the green.
Commander? Commander?
Is he down here? No? Where the heck is Adams? Oh, I should save up a bit for that. I'll go ahead and purchase those, though. He's taking a break, having some food.
Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think, simulate conversation to promote new ideas, maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects. Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
You've always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right, to prove I can.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her?
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Rachni.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Absolutely.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Oh, that's right. For a moment, I was like, no, wait a second. Solarians don't live that long. When was the genophage created and caused? But then I remembered, no, he modified the original genophage for a better outcome. He didn't create the original one. Oh, she doesn't have anything to say right now.
Something else, Commander?
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
Right, I already.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him, too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Asari Borgia offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
That's fantastic. I love that. Garrus is missing too.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
War assets just for walking into a room. Nice. Audio log. Grunt addresses new Aerolak company recruits. Still don't understand why they put a tank-grown freak in charge of a whole company. And I don't understand why they gave me whiting pyjacks for soldiers. I have more years on the battlefield than you have kills, Runt. Trying to mate with Solarian females doesn't count as fighting. No one talks to... Ugh. Someone help him up. We move in an hour.
Hi!
Hi! What's up?
The ceiling!
Yeah?
Hi.
How's you?
Hey.
It was a day?
I had mental break. I had like 3 just in the middle of the day.
Oh boy.
I turned 30, became a disaster. Lord have mercy. I'm covered in sloppy Joe.
Oh no. Well, if you want to vent and rant a little bit about it, I can take it as a break and eat some pizza because I'm hungry.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
And then hello. And then oh, now this is my chair. Hello. Hello, Internet. I'm just gonna take over the stream for a minute. Because I can. How you doing? How's it going? I'm having an existential crisis. Ha!
Ha!
I stole your stream.
You did.
It's mine now. I'm just gonna cam girl it up here.
Hey.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna
give me ratings.
I'm gonna move now. I wore a hat today that made me look like an 8-year-old boy. Hold on. Where is it? I put it on. It was one of my students' hats. Not that one. That was somebody left their stuffed animal. Look at that. I look like an 8-year-old boy.
Kinda, yeah.
8-year-old boy. 8-year-old boy. That's some Ash Ketchum energy right there.
Yeah. Pizza. Go ahead and... Security almost opened fire on the Rachni when their ships pulled up to the Crucible, Admiral. I had to invoke your name more than once before they were led on board. They're following instructions, but my god, do I have to tell you how nervous everyone on the project is to see Rachni strutting down the halls? They almost gave Professor Lau a fit. I'll let you know how our next staff meeting goes.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us.
Huh, so that's interesting. I guess the Protheans used base 12 math. Which, from stuff that I've read, really makes a whole lot of sense as far as, like, actual mathematical applications of things go. Or are you just walking? Okay. Like, it would be... It would be unusual for a culture to develop Base 12 on their own, unless there was something, like, you know, some kind of impetus for them to do so. But just like from a engineering standpoint, I guess, Base 12 makes a lot of sense. Like, if I remember right, you get a lot fewer repeating decimals in Base 12.
Greetings, Commander.
Wasn't the first time we've faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Novaria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride. Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now. Siding with the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off. Most people have never even seen Arachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour. If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. Unless they have spiders in the afterlife. Damn. Another time, maybe.
Someone mod some card games into this. Or Mahjong. I would play the hell out of Mass Effect Mahjong. There's Adams.
Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander.
Commander Shepard, Urdnot Dag. I speak for Arlock Company.
You're second in command?
I am honored to be chosen for this duty.
I'm glad you made it.
Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell. More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him.
Rachni? Of all the things that... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass.
Grunt is crazier than you, and that's saying something. You're better than... Hey.
I'm gonna bake a cake tonight.
Okay.
Is that cool?
Uh-huh.
Hi.
All right.
Oh. Here, I'm gonna crawl under you now.
Thank you.
There you go.
It turned itself off in its fall.
Oh.
Probably just like knocked the battery pack a little loose. So.
I've just been a disaster today.
Oh boy.
Like, everything was actually pretty good until lunch. We had sloppy joes today. And I dropped it. Like, the whole big bucket of sloppy joe filling. Dropped it. All over the floor.
Oh no.
And it was before we served me the kids. My kids are hungry. They were sitting so patiently for like the first time in forever. And I dropped it. And I had to go to the kitchen and beg for more. And luckily there's plenty. But some days there's like only enough lunch for like what's there. Like there may have not been. And I was panicking. And like I was having like a silent panic attack through the hallways trying to fix it. And got everything fixed. Everything's fine. Started serving the kids, and then I dropped the entire bucket of peas. And I just stood there crying. And luckily, all my kids were in a good mood. They were like, "It's okay, Miss Melissa. Accidents happen." I was like,
how sweet.
Thanks. This is why I work with 2s and 3s. They don't judge me. Like, I was just crying, and then one of my kids was just like, do you need to go sit in the library? Do you need to take a minute? I'm like, yes, I do. I'm gonna take a minute. Just curled up in the library with their stuffed animals. There. All the kids going, there. Had one kid give me an ice pack. That's whenever somebody's injured, like, we get them ice packs. And so he was thinking, okay, you're crying. Clearly you need an ice pack.
Sure.
So he brought me an ice pack for my feelings.
He was trying to help.
He was trying. I let him.
That's so sweet.
It was cute, but I had a moment. It was, and then just everything kind of fell apart after that. It was great. I definitely had one of those, like, I can't do anything right! And then Mabry brought a king cake. Because Mardi Gras.
Did you eat the baby?
No! I did get the baby, though.
Oh, good. Nice.
I bit baby almost in half. Because I was being silly, and I was, like, holding my cake and chomping on it. And then the kids were all making monster noises, so I went, "Am!" And I bit really hard into the cake, and I found the baby. And then Marion screamed because she didn't get the baby.
Oh, boy.
She was very upset. I had to wash the baby and give her the baby. Because she wanted the baby. But I have good fortune this year. I just needed to be a disaster for the first little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So I'm gonna bake me a cake.
because I wrote a story about a birthday cake and I invented a cake and it's a really good sounding cake and I'm gonna make it.
Nice.
We're gonna make this cake. I'm gonna roast some fruit and some alcohol. It's gonna be great. Make some compote. With some brandy. Because I gotta go buy alcohol. Should figure out what I'm doing for a run. Real quick. I'm gonna go to the store. Because I got paid. Because it was payday.
Well, Mom might feel up to giving you a ride. Otherwise, Daniel probably will when he gets home.
It'll be really late, though.
That will be pretty late.
Yeah. I don't want to be baking a cake cleaning in the night. So I also need to sew. Anyway. What do you got in the story?
Just encountered the Rachni.
You didn't kill them, I guess.
No.
In the first game.
Chunk of pizza crust. Way back in the back of my gums. And so, of course, I had to save them again.
Yep.
Because they're wonderful.
I love the Rachni. I remember being legit upset when I had a roommate and I was watching him play and he killed the Rachni Queen. And I was mad. Why would you do that? Why? Ugh! All of my hate and rage. You can learn a lot about people from decisions they make in games. Ugh. I remember watching somebody also play the first Walking Dead Telltale game and just watching the decisions they made. I'm just like, I hate you. I'm gonna probably kill you when the zombies come because I don't want you in my party. Because you'll stab me in the back. You don't know loyalty.
Let's see here.
Boom. Zoom. Sweet. Boom.
One of the mods I installed did a lot of stuff with Omega.
Oh?
But they warn that the a lot of textures mod just throws more assets at the game at one, like, causes the Omega, the stuff that they did with Omega, to throw more assets at the game at once than it can handle. So it just goes like, memory! Blah! Explode. Or at least it can do that. So, they recommend, if you're using both at once, which I am, save before you try and dock at Omega.
Yeah! Alright. Well, my contingency plan for the store is busy. So
Hey, Mom!
I mean, I'm okay with walking. I'm gonna be kind of a mess at the store.
Are you?
I don't know 100% what I need. And I don't want to be that annoying person that's just going up and down every single aisle with somebody waiting. We didn't hear
Sorry,
you.
I didn't hear you. Okay, cool. Melissa needs to go to the store again, but she's saying she doesn't know exactly what she needs, so it's not going to be a quick trip.
Walmart again, and yeah, and maybe the liquor store. If not, I can just walk. It's fine. Okay.
So I guess drop you off at Walmart, head to the pharmacy, come back, get you.
Buy some cake. Make some cake. Make some cakes.
Cakes.
I need to make a list of the stuff I need for my cake.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell.
I have permission to go in there.
Like little
Oh, of course. Whatever she wants.
Say what?
Can we circulate cake?
Yeah.
Because mine are all packed away.
Please wait.
This looks bad.
Agreed.
Suddenly loud.
We should be careful. This atmosphere is toxic.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot. They deserve better.
Yeah.
Something on your mind?
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
No matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
You're probably right. Doesn't feel much better, though.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Right. But not till we've all had a stiff drink.
Human. Should have guessed. Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already.
Don't be such a grouch.
I hope you... I hope...
Anyway, it's nothing to worry about.
Work. Work. One more try. Crap. Damn. Can't get this right.
With sadness, the beloved leader has lost her couch. Regretfully, during the uprising, it was not found. With enthusiasm, all donations for a new couch are accepted. Sure. And I don't know what that's for, but why not?
watch now as the hands of the Reapers, the human invaders, lay hold to all people dear. Repent. Repent and restore your souls to glory before it is too late. This great station has fallen, and all within shall fall with it. For the plight that is humanity stains all within its path. And the only chance at redemption lies in the Word. Bring unto me the children, that I may once them grow to soldiers for the cause.
Omega News Bulletin, a new hero. Lost Krogan dies a hero, throwing himself against an entire Cerberus unit while trying to reach his mate. A lost Krogan going by the name of Ruck was found dead after the uprising against Cerberus amid the corpses of over 20 soldiers. The young Krogan perished trying to reach a radio in order to contact his Asari mate. His mate, an Asari commando, blamed a lack of manpower and technical expertise, which meant the liberating forces couldn't get to him in time. She said Ruck was a hero, a stupid hero. I will never forget him.
Oh, Ruck. Love. Please answer me.
Dedicated to Nyreen Candros and all those who lost their lives in the Omega Uprising. They laid down their lives for the freedom of the citizens of Omega. Though death divides us, their sacrifice shall cling to our memory. He will not be forgotten. Oh boy! And there it went. Too much going on in Afterlife. Maybe? It's trying. Doesn't seem to think it's frozen. But it sure is.
Oh, but it's frozen.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the thing he said.
Yep. It was fine until I walked into Afterlife.
I will see you in a little bit.
Okay. Good luck with your shopping.
I was just checking my bag.
welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell.
I have permission to go in there.
Of course, whatever she wants.
This looks bad.
Agreed.
We should be careful. This atmosphere is toxic.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot. They deserve better.
Yeah.
Something on your mind?
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
No matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
You're probably right. Doesn't feel much better, though.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Right. But not till we've all had a stiff drink.
Work. One more try. Crap.
Cloaca margarine? Oh.
Rock. Love. Please answer me.
A group of scientists from Sonax Industries has joined the Engineering Corps, with the company under investigation for the alleged hiding of Prothean technology and their instigation of an illegal war on Garvug that yielded them valuable artifacts. The Sonax Industries scientists have agreed to assist with the Crucible in exchange for amnesty. Not the Omega-4 relay. Okay. Wait, 75%. What new has shown up here? I remember visiting Aaron Larkin. Is Venos the new one? At least I think I remember visiting Aaron Larkin. Daniel's not home. Yeah, it's not there. Okay, let's try Father. Father, into your hands I commend my spirits. Father, into your hands, why have you forsaken me? In your eyes forsaken me. Lorik is a rare example of a habitable world circling a red dwarf star. The planet is tidally locked to Fathar, with a sunward hot pole and shadowed cold pole. Water on the sunward side evaporates quickly, bringing massive, fast-moving thunderstorms over the habitable Terminator Zone that finally settle as snow on the frozen dark side. Originally an independent Asari colony, Lorak was annexed by the Batarian hegemony in 1913, but like most remote colonies in the Traverse and Terminus, it retains a degree of freedom that the hegemony resents. Asari, Solarian, and human corporations have investments on the world, and now that hegemony space has been cut off by the Reapers, Lorak is poised to rebel against its former masters. Mercenaries, private intelligence corporations, and worse have begun to arrive on Lorak, smelling violence in the air. As the Normandy enters the exosphere, you answer a call from the flagship of the Terminus fleet. A hologram of Arya appears on the QEC, her face stern and demeanor cold. The Pirate Queen doesn't mince her words. If the nuke doesn't destroy Yelnor within the hour, then she's prepared to turn Lorak into slag, regardless of the Citadel's repercussions, or whether you're in the firing line. With the ultimatum set, you begin the operation. You're not alone in your descent to the capital city. Dozens of drop shuttles follow in your wake, friction flames blazing behind them as they tear through the atmosphere. Each craft carries mechs, mercenaries, and Vorcha, whose sole purpose is to keep adjutants contained within the blast radius. After locating a landing zone, Cortez clears the area using Kodiak's front-mounted cannons, and you disembark. Your boots touch Yelnor's soil for the first time. The city is a lesson in how not to use conflicting styles. The tender curves of old Asari arcologies have been modified and choked by the cold, brutalist constructs of their Batarian conquerors. The colony's architectural style clashes at every turn, old and new, graceful and stern. Not even the softly falling snow can make the metropolis endearing. Your squad carries the bomb to the center of the courtyard, the very heart of the city. Shuttles arrive with mercenaries to establish a perimeter around you. Their insignias and colors are unknown, but they look competent, dangerous. In the distance, you can hear the whine of gunships and dull thudding of exploding ordnance, but closer at hand, there is a whisper on the wind, an unnerving sound that you heard once before, on Omega. Adjutants. The mercenaries set their weapons to fire sledgehammer rounds and begin to tear into the enemy, your squad joining them. With little time before Arya's ultimatum ends, you start to set the timer on the warp bomb. Traynor then interrupts you over the radio. She's detected comm chatter from the slums. It's Cerberus, and they're deploying troops to capture an adjutant specimen and any citizens infected by them. There isn't time to handle both. Do you prevent Cerberus from getting their hands on an adjutant, or do you activate the timer on the warp bomb and let the weapon do its work? Stop Cerberus. Cerberus must be prevented from acquiring an adjutant specimen. You halted General Petrovsky's schemes and won't allow that hard work to be for naught. After beckoning the Turian mercenary captain, you quickly relay the situation to her. To her credit, she takes it in stride, giving her word that they'll set the timer, and even looking keen to be the one to nuke the city. After climbing on board the shuttle, Cortez takes you to the slums where Cerberus is attempting to capture citizens and an adjutant specimen. It's chaos. Cerberus soldiers clash with adjutants and citizens are caught in the middle. Dozens are dead, others writhe and scream as the adjutant virus sweeps through their bloodstream, mutating and rebuilding them from within. All the while, terrorist biotics try in vain to snare one of these ancient husk forms. You activate a panel, and a turret rises up from the deck. After checking your sights, you set the ammunition to incendiary and unleash a torrent of burning slugs at all enemy targets, including those poor souls who are mutating before your eyes. Cerberus and Adjutant give as good as they get, but neither can stand before the barrage. Just as victory appears to be in your grasp, something hammers into the mountains miles to the east. A burning beam of light followed by a thunderous explosion. More blossom around it, and you realize the orbital bombardment has begun. Cortez tries raising the mercenary captain over radio, but there's no response. Other channels reveal why the bombardment began so soon. Adjutants have secured ships from Yelnor spaceport, and even commandeered several of the gunships. They're spreading far and wide across Lorak and reaching for the stars. The mission has failed, the adjutant threat hasn't been contained, but you prevented Cerberus from achieving their objective. It is little consolation for the horror that has now been unleashed on the Omega Nebula. Oof. Well, And now Omega-4 Relay just looks like another planet again. Small planet. Lots of points to spend.
Service's landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it.
Alright, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way. Sounds simple enough.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon. Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find. They're pulling the plug.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
Shoot. I was hoping I could just dash across and that'd be good, but nope.
They're pulling the plug.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
start working. It's not that. Or that. I mean, I did shoot it a bunch, and it didn't take any damage, and I don't know what's up with it. Hey, Steve. Oh, yeah, also, hey, Steve. It's not doing anything. It was so tiny. Oh my god, that's all it was. Oh, whoops, did I move too soon? That is all that it was.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Where'd you guys come from? Well, need a head to... Go ahead. Herp. Nope. One sec. I get the... yep. Sure wasn't updating. I need to be around the front. I can't just reach over the console.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
That's a beautiful sight. All right. Good work, everyone.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
The Krogan 1st Division is a conglomeration of infantry and vehicles hastily organized into a single coalition force. The chain of command is divided by clan, with representatives from each serving as officers. Despite ancient differences, fighting the Reapers together is building a spirit of camaraderie among the division's warriors. Krogan from different clans are starting to swap equipment, stories, and even the occasional barrel of ring call. An ancient planetary defense cannon on Tuchanka has been repaired, reassuring the Krogan that Tuchanka is well defended against the Reaper threat. This has also brought Krogan volunteers from many clans together, primarily due to their shared love of massive guns. Oof.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies. Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
From Jessica. No. Oops. Jessica Frome. Thank you. Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica Frome. You saved my life on Benning. I've lost so many friends in all this, but I find hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman, but I wanted to let you know you're making a real difference. Bless you, Commander. Jessica Frome. Shield modulators. Commander Shepard, word has reached me that you authorized research into the shield modulation devices that are being alpha-tested on Palaven. Our fatality rates have dropped considerably, though we've had a few instances where the new tech burnt out too quickly. Despite this, Command is impressed with the devices and will be ordering the new batch of modulators as soon as they are available. A word of warning, I've heard enough to know that the research to make these upgrades would have been extremely unpopular with my people. We treat dead combatants honorably, and elements of the research will displease the populace. Any soldier understands that we need any advantage that we can get, but the citizen population are another matter. Be careful. Gonna pour myself some more drink before I start that next one. And also record my life, I think. And put away the pizza. Hello, Teddy Bun. Oh, that was a cute stretch. He just like sat up and shrugged his shoulders like.
Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud position. There's no way you're going to be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard. Using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will be loose out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatrus?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Nah, the Crucible's coming along pretty well without you.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Shepard! Keep them away from the female! I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
The enemy is approaching.
Push forward. Don't let him get up here.
It's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
This is as bad as Palaven!
There are more approaching.
We're almost in the clear!
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him? Because I do. And so will you.
Enough!
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
This is Turian Wing Artebec. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemek. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do. What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this.
Out there.
It will be my first kill, but not the last.
And remember to bring it back when you're done. Make sure you select. How are we supposed to fight a war without a road?
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemec, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper knows we're here.
An airstrike isn't enough against the Reaper. We must join the fight.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Ooh, that's bad.
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go! Artemec, do you copy?
You have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it! Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeve Struck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the Ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
One sec. That was a cliff. This appears to just be heading into the same room, probably. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Fascinating. This painting suggests Krogan had an artistic side.
Notice they chose obedience as their subject.
guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws. Sounds troubling.
If the Krogan named it, it must be something special.
I would have difficulty stepping on my own ass.
Kalros, I would guess. Impressive.
If that's what we've been hearing down here, I suggest we get moving.
What's one of these doing here?
We're bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Finally, light ahead. In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Remnants of a failed species.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tachanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the Shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
And when we get there, vengeance will be mine.
Amazing. Imagine how much Krogan culture has been lost.
I see
Movement
waste
ahead.
here. More opportunity for a kill.
He's right. Curing the genophage might lead to a Krogan renaissance.
What civilization has destroyed itself?
Another quake.
Kalros is more than a myth.
Stay sharp.
Yes, Commander.
Watch out! One of the big ones!
And he isn't alone!
I think that's it for now.
Shepard, how's it coming?
We're still in the ruins.
Gotta move on. That Reaper hasn't moved, and the sky's looking worse.
Venge ants. I like it. Are they related to grunge ants?
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Take a breath, because here they come!
Looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Oh boy. Okay, back to Black Widow.
I didn't think Junker could get any worse.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the shroud. Wait, Calros!
Rex!
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us. Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mark getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Ancient Krogan architecture doesn't mess around either. Able to survive that.
An excellent iron supplement for Mars diet.
This planet is one giant death trap.
The Reapers must be
I wonder where we are now.
a memorial of some kind.
Ahead of us!
I have them in sight.
I definitely would have shot that. Oops.
Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet entertained. Calros is quite resistant.
Every
work. Try that again. There.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calross. Get down from there and we'll find you. Shepard, get over here. Reed, keep an eye out for that mobile. I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Move it!
Calross! Move, Shepard!
We're in. Go!
What about Reed?
No way he survived that. But he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
We don't have a plan for this.
Vengeance is the goal. Suicide is not. We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calross. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawned. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calross is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calross's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calross will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Urdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero! Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this! I am Urdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's get in there!
I've got grenades of my own. Eat it.
Someone has to raise those maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Make it quick, Morton. They're all over us out here.
At last, the Reaper.
Boo!
Everyone all right?
I think so. Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Consider that practice.
Nothing? Nothing at all?
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Are we sure about this?
I remember this part.
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
Cover means nothing to a Reaper.
Well, I died somehow.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Are we sure about this?
I remember this part.
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
Cover means nothing to a Reaper.
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
This is the easy part.
Don't stop!
A dead end!
Commander, this is Atomic Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
Go, be with them.
Go! Let's push ahead!
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
The second is on the right.
Getting to that is another matter entirely. This is insane.
Ooh.
Morton, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
The second hammer's on the other side.
Jesus, two of them.
Get that second hammer going.
There's no Reaper in my way, Rex!
I know, you get all fun.
Where did Liara go?
Go! Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure. Mort, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Oh, Morden.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Screw that. I can hold them off. Go back and get a light gun. That was the right choice, MD. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Shepard. It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Ashley, back on Vermeer. She gave her life stopping Sovereign. I wonder what she'd make of fighting a whole fleet of Reapers.
If I had to guess, Ashley would call it target practice.
Yeah. Sounds like her. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander, there is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councillor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
If Adina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on Vidcom.
Bavaria defected.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
We're doing well, Commander. We're hitting the enemy hard, inflicting damage, and disappearing before they have a chance to do the same to us. I'm pleased to say our order of battle was the correct strategy. Now let's just stick to it.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back-channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get our way.
Welcome back. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I did not. Ugh. Pour myself some drink.
What about the Rachni?
I poured my drink and forgot to bring it back
The
with me.
Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
Okay, let me grab those again.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Darner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper's soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them.
Yeah, the Yogg definitely have potential for intelligence. We know that much.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogans sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
Do you know anything about the Hanar and Drell?
Their luck is holding. For now, the Reapers have avoided a direct invasion of that sector. Though we've heard Drell wetwork teams are mobilizing fast to shore up their border with the Solarians.
I knew a Drell. The Reapers don't want to tangle with them. Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Alright. In a society where the military is synonymous with the government, the Turian Engineering Corps is responsible for everything from maintaining sidewalks to creating spaceports. Their fame spread beyond Palaven after they helped repair the damage done to the Citadel by Sovereign in record time. TEC engineers view the Crucible as the greatest challenge of their career, and have sped up the building process with their expertise and equipment. Oh hell, that wiped everything. No. Yeah. Well, shoot. Should have gone through all that first. Turian strength is way up. No surprise there, really.
This cake's gonna be good, yo.
Oh, yeah?
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be green, but
green.
Told everybody in my Discord, I was like, I'm making the cake from the birthday cake fanfic. They're like, is it gonna be green? I'm like, does it have to be green? Everybody simultaneously, yes. And I went, okay, it won't be green. About $60 worth of liquor.
Nice.
So I didn't do it yesterday. So I'm gonna do it today.
See the vids of the Maw taking down a Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Oh. That's not what I wanted. The war has brought credibility to many cults that were foretelling the end of civilization. They have grown from a few dozen followers into the thousands, many of which are taking up arms for when their cult meets doomsday. Although these religions are outlawed, they are growing too powerful to ignore and too militarized to remain independent. Your Spectre authorization would allow negotiations to take place with these cults, bringing them into the war and keeping them from creating trouble. Though they would not be officially sanctioned religions, they would be safe from prosecution while the war rages. I don't know about that. I kind of want to keep cults on the fringes. I think we're strong enough. The Nehesset Consortium has used slaving fleets for decades and are infamous for their total disregard for sapient rights. In the last year, we've collected significant evidence which proves they plan to reclaim their power base on Anhur. Spearheading any assault will be their new mobile HQ, a dreadnought-sized vessel armed with the best tech on the black market, but it is treated more as a floating palace than a true warship. Unusually, the Shadow Broker has leaked contracts signed by the Nehesset Consortium and several mercenary companies, including the Grim Angels, who are providing them with aerial, armored, and biotic support. We have eyewitness statements that claim they are raiding across Sigurd's Cradle and the Valhallan Threshold. Thousands have been enslaved. We've only recovered one vid of their raids. The content is as grotesque as one would expect, but we've noticed another unsettling detail. A marauder stands alongside the slavers, observing without being molested. We can't confirm that the Nehesset are indoctrinated, but this evidence is enough to prove they're a threat and require Spectre intervention. Exton Syncorum will infiltrate the fleet and keep us apprised of their plans. Datus Prosec, Spectre Command. Following the genophage cure, the Krogan are experiencing hope for their future, and it has shown in their dedication to the war effort. In the spirit of supporting the rebirth of their people, diplomats want to offer the Krogan a salvaged Geth weather device to help with restoring Tuchanka's habitability. This is a bold move to lure them into closer cooperation with the Citadel, but technology from the device is being incorporated into the Crucible, potentially reducing its viability. Authorizing this gift would remove the weather device from the Crucible, but could ensure Krogan support for the war. I think the Crucible's probably doing well enough right now. Let's authorize.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Okay. Fifth Fleet. That one... Oh. Thanks to Aria's hacker, the Cerberus files located in General Petrovsky's Afterlife headquarters were retrieved mostly intact. The encryption ciphers are complete. Oh, right. Key intel on Cerberus activities has already been found. Right. Those vessels, ships lost when fighting the Reapers that controlled Olor. Twice? Prototype modular shields. These experimental upgrades were designed specifically to counteract Husk weapons. M35 Makos and M29 Grizzlies have been upgraded with enhanced shield modulation devices developed through a joint science project headed by both the Turian Hierarchy and the Human Systems Alliance. And that one doubling up again. Modular shields, right, okay. Let's go talk to Adams.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger.
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle, at the same moment the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Genophage cure, huh? This beats the hell out of reporting on the Milgram City Council.
I don't think I've heard of Milgram. Which planet is that again?
Beckenstein. It's right next door to the Citadel. I'm a colony kid.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Pain.
And the Krogan we met, who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos. The natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it would take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
Wait a second. I do have enough money for that upgrade now. Here we go.
Hello, Commander.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
The Dangers of Illegal Genetics, Professor Hemar Patathor. Harvesters are gigantic insects, easily distinguished by their long necks and incredible size. The origin of these creatures is a mystery, though recently they have begun to appear unexpectedly on multiple uncharted worlds in the Attican Traverse. Some have suggested they have been in hibernation, and, like locusts, have emerged after a long period of inactivity. Others point out that the bizarre morphology of harvesters runs counter to known laws of adaptive evolution. Their forward-loaded body and undersized wings suggest they were a product of illegal genetic engineering. Regardless of their origin, harvesters are fast, efficient killers. They attack anything that enters their territory with toxic venom and razor-sharp claws. Despite their ungainly appearance, their exoskeletons can only be penetrated by heavy weapons. Attacking them while in a vehicle is dangerous. Attacking them on foot is suicidal. I can't help but wonder if the Reapers created the Harvesters, or if their spread across the galaxy was an unhappy coincidence. Glyph, tag this dissertation and forward to the relevant experts.
The genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they?
At your service.
No. Thought I saw him leaning against the wall, but it was just that stuff there.
got a new message at your private terminal.
Hierarchy Command, impressive work. Commander Shepard, when you first arrived on Manet, I had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals would benefit our fight against the Reapers. However, as I now watch Turian and Krogan fighters working together to take down a Reaper destroyer, I must admit I am impressed. You've brokered an alliance that many thought impossible. Palaven might be saved after all. With great respect, General Corinthus, Manet Command. Solarian Command, your regrettable decision, from Dalatris Linron. Commander, I am deeply disappointed by your actions on Tuchanka. As I thought I made clear, curing the genophage will have long-term consequences. Once the Reaper threat has passed, our combined forces will be so depleted that no race in the galaxy will be capable of stopping a resurgent Krogan. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the genophage, and the Solarian Union will be among their first targets. When that day comes, Commander, the blood of my people will be on your hands. I am ashamed to also learn that our own scientist sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. This is a dark day not only for my people, but all of galactic civilization. Dalatris Linron, Solarian Union.
Shepard, you have been a true friend to my people. The other clans are too stupid to appreciate what you've done, but Clan Erdnot will never forget. I'm sending you a Tomka to replace that junk pile you call a Mako. It's the same one we used to outrun Kalros. Ha ha! Good times. Anyway, I had my mechanic fix it up for you, but we didn't wash it. The Ragni blood gives it character. Rex.
Hey, Daddy.
Shepard, making babies again will be fun. Soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Eve is in the Kelphic Valley, enlisting support from the other clans and spreading the word. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad, I run the show. We're off to save...
I was going to say she'd make a great mother.
We're off to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun.
Projections from the terraforming project on Tuchanka are worse than expected. Our preliminary scans suggest that the Geth device is having no impact whatsoever on the bitter environment. Our leading theory is that the work to incorporate the device into the Crucible has damaged the system, thus rendering it ineffective. We have attempted to contact engineers that worked on the Crucible, but they are understandably too busy to reply. Due to this, we have decided to put the project on hold until the war is over.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we may have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
Got plenty of fuel. Oh, there's something else here. What have we uncovered? I guess it's in this system somewhere. Unless there's something way out.
I found something.
Ah, there it is. CDIM fleet. Oh, there's something new here. Oh, that thing. Not bad. It's okay, Vance. Dude. That's cool. What are you doing, Teddy?
Secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that disarray supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
They're locking onto me. Moving out of range.
Misato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
We're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Oh, they are all over. Oh, there it is.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to pinpoint Santo's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
It's a hijack. Shoot you in the butt. There. Legs out.
Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
The human is too scared to answer.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. Promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time... Just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Like, ignore me.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got it covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Alright, I think that's going to do it for me today. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern for Throne of Games, where we'll be continuing 2 Point Hospital. And then Monday, 3 p.m. Eastern, and all week, 3 p.m. Eastern, more of this. So, thanks again. Hope to see you all next time. I should have been exiting the game as I was doing this spiel. Good night, y'all.